Hello there, local ImSim enjoyers, and hello there, Rave. Let me continue our bathing adventures then. How's the weekend been for you? Oh yeah, I kind of forgot that we have a permanent battle theme going on here. But I guess it's gonna make our exploration a bit more intense. This is fine. So... that's one way. Yeah. I mean, we can fix them probably by fast traveling around, but we can just keep them since they're not exactly harmful, are they? What I wanna know is, where's the security system here? That's just the TV. Oh, there's a PC over there. Maybe that's the security. So maybe I should set up that multi-tool in case if the security is on PC. I saved, so let's check.
Human presence detected. Engaging smart home system. Smart system engaged. Scanning biodata. Turn off.
Causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me, folks, collecting
Security is of utmost importance.
despite whatever praises the underground media wants to see. This is the last
Your secrets are laid bare.
live from Picus, Ariel's
Would you rather I sounded different?
on portable
Hmm.
Hello, world. Something a little more romantic, maybe. I'm sure they'll be happy to comply. Your settings have been saved.
Hello there, Saver. Bonbon? That's the dealer. Oh, that's blackmail. Our battle music is interrupting the romance here. Hello there, Phantom. How's your weekend been? Yeah, here's the drugs, I guess. This like puke stains or blood stains? The question.
And we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns a priority. Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank is beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government. Assured anonymity. Palisade Bank Corporation is now and forever will be the best secure corporate archiving company in the world.
We've successfully heisted all the local alcohol. Oh? Glad to hear that it was pretty good. So this is even a side story related apartment. How convenient.
Welcome home. The cleaning service confirms that your order has been placed. I will let them in when they come.
How many Timmys do you need in your house? Timmys. Oh, hello there. Well, Ilonka had a bad time. This why nobody's around here? Also, is this why it was mentioned that augmented peeps should not be using this drug? Do they not have a fridge? That looks like mold rather than dirt. I guess I'm the local mold inspector. Well, that's it, I think. Unless... Oh no, wait, that's... We've been there. And now that I have my legs, I could jump in some ventilation shaft downstairs that I couldn't access. It
I
was...
should have stayed in bed.
this one.
I don't want any trouble.
There we go. Hello? What could this be? Is it me, or in this game there haven't been that many weapon attachment parts? I do understand that you use crafting items to enhance your weapons, but still. Oh, is this the weapons dealer? Yes, it is. Do you think they would be okay if I'd peddle them their own merchandise back? Does it disable permanently? There is no timer. Well, crap, I clearly missed that one. Unless I didn't open all the doors yet? On the other side? Sure. Was this a trap? Yes, it was. I thought that would open the trap door. Well, I suppose I can't leave the way I came. So I'll go this way after all. I would prefer to, like, open the door by hacking it. That's why I tried to go back, but, no dice. Free fridge. Oh yeah, this time I set the latency to low, hence why I can reply faster now. Oh? Huh. Is this a newspaper apartment?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I just realized I could probably jump out the window, though I don't have... Well, I could do this, I guess. Oh ho ho ho! Go.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
There we go. So, anything else in here? This feels like this room might be relevant later on during this story or whatever. Kinda has that side questy feel to it. I guess I forgot about the third floor or something while exploring these. Or maybe I was too busy with these electrified shafts. Or maybe I was too busy with the Miller's apartment. He's a gamer. Well, I think that's it. This is as good as it gets. Does the music change depending on my location?
What is this?
This is number 33. You're welcome.
Hope you have a thick skin, my friend. A lot of people will be casting blame.
Nothing suspicious here. You look like trouble. We will be keeping an eye on you.
But I'm not trouble.
Working on getting transferred to Vice.
Fine.
Fucking Bali run this city.
So, police does not, like, understand that you're hacking within a distance? They, like, don't care,
But then,
Alright?
which is pretty good.
What a fucking city.
So, what you think? Shall we
Make
try
deals,
attempt
yeah.
fixing the music?
some of the forged permits are pretty good.
Stay quiet.
Hey, does anyone here?
Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking by fixing the music. By the time the doors close, the game is already loaded. I don't think I can artificially decrease the loading speed.
Podrobnosti najdete na webu státní
Well, the music's fixed,
potenciálně zmatené
I think.
zraněné jedince, prosím, ohlaste. Sir, there's a better life for the
Of course,
and it's free.
that's what attracted policy. At least I won't know their rats gnawing on them.
Their clothes seem so clean. It's unusual.
I got an achievement for that. Well, I'm gonna start with the first manhole. Since I don't have wings, I'm gonna climb down safely.
What do you mean he's being manipulated? I don't know exactly, but someone saw him in the sewers, at the mercy of a man's voice.
A cult of some kind? They say there is a resurgence.
Pavel is impressionable. The world terrified him. He spent all his time hiding, dreaming of utopias that do not exist.
Pretty weird place where to chill out.
My brother Pavel disappeared 2 months ago, and he is not the first. There is a cult in the sewer. It preys on those who are lost, who are scared. Men like Pavel.
Beware the cults. Do not give in to easy answers. It is the age of fear and cowardice. Of preying on the weak.
There is a cult in the sewer.
Amazing, I actually found some kind of side quest, or at least a point of interest. I suppose the newspapers change with story progression, so there's no point in me even checking them. Four levels of sewers. And one has a stink in it and the other one has electricity. And I can tackle neither. Stinky. I don't have a rebreather for this. Two praxis for the rebreather. 2, 3, 4 praxis for the electricity. Reset. What is this live streaming device?
That was a gun, wasn't it? Stay away! There is a shooter! I never saw you. You were never here. There is a shooter! Stay away! Who is shooting?
Help! Police!
You were never
Don't
here.
hurt me, please. Please, don't tell anyone. Viznik's not supposed to be here. Shh. But I am here.
I'll take your word for it.
I was part of it. The hive mind. Inside the gate, I questioned what holds us together. Where? Why? Now this. Exiled from exile. I have been disconnected.
Disconnected? Disconnected from what? I don't understand what you're saying.
If there is a lack of understanding between my brains, may not always misfire like these. He did this to me. It's what it does. But I can't force you, because I'm not like him.
Not like who? Who forced you?
Together, they succumbanize to him. Him, the opportunist, the savior, the rat. When I resisted, I saw. It made him fear me.
I think they're reacting to the combat of drones and people going on in the other area that I triggered.
You've obviously been through something. Someone's harmed you. If you can help me understand, then maybe I can help.
Yes, okay. You'll be fine. I can tell. You'll understand. You'll empathize. Because what it really is he's just like us, but more. It's a cry for help. You'll pick up on that.
What's a cry for help?
The little mind thing. The persuasion. He's trapped by what he can do. Just like the rat. It makes so much sense now. Those most scared of what the world had become were most likely to cling to the first alternative. Now they're all insignaled.
Let me see if I got this straight. Everyone beyond the gate is insignaled to something. Like the rat.
Exactly. I'm glad we understand each other. Okay. Just remember, you'll only be able to confront him if he knows that you know that he knows. So, obviously, you'll need the name. The name. I'm not supposed to give it away, but I must. I must. And then you must. Yes?
You're asking me to go beyond that gate, to confront someone. Someone who's harmed you, who may be harming others. I'm willing to do that, but I need to know more about what's happening.
He casts them close. He brings them away. You must find out how to uncotangle him from the others. To resist the mentality. They need to be eased out. Figure out what holds them all together. Because it's not his personality. When you finally see Richard for who he really is, you realize it cannot possibly be that.
Richard, huh? Alright. Let's go see what I've agreed to.
There was a shooting! There must be a way out of here. Is it the police? Weapon fire! Get down! Please, leave me alone.
Leave me alone. Was that a gunshot? Leave me. Leave me alone. There is a shooter. No. I never saw you. You were never here. That was a gun, wasn't it? Where did that come from? Stay away. Where did that come from? Leave me. Leave me alone. Was that a gunshot? Stay away. There is a shooter. That was a gun.
Anomaly
Was it?
detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Yes, who is shooting? I never saw you.
Well, I guess I need to go and confront and see what's up with those.
I never saw you. You were never here. Leave me. Leave me alone. That was a gun.
Is there a way for me to destroy it? I do have the MP rounds, but it's gonna... No dice, huh? Oh, it is working. Maybe I should just disable and use some throwables like this. Not the weirdest thing I've done, but still pretty weird. Are they just shooting civilians? Oh wait, did I not say? Oh, I did. It's just not a quick save. Oh no, I broke my leg. Do I have regular ammo? Come on. So they were just hunting down civilians. Can you actually save them, though? Well, you probably can. It's just that it probably would avoid my stealth run. Since there's a named NPC in the amongst the corpses. then I don't think it's worth it. Although what I can do is just see what the dialogue is by quickly confronting it out of curiosity, and that's it. Maybe I won hypo stim before that. Oh, why is it so? Let's try customizing. Damage output. Yes. 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 I think there was one behind me. All that effort just to get whacked immediately. One, two, three upgrades. I assume it's the same for other weapons too. I think I messed up again. Not to mention, the projectiles go through walls. Hacking under pressure is a bit annoying. Let's try like this. Oh, come on now. Oh, you can't be serious. I guess that's what I get for not upgrading my armor at all. And also for not carrying any firearms on me. And for using auto load instead of the save that I want. I think one blast from a shotgun would be enough or something. I guess that's something that I don't experience because I play full stealth. How many crates do you need? A bit of 1 and 2. Also, hello there. After experiencing 1 for a couple of hours, it was a bit too janky for my taste. I haven't tried the newer ones where they improved the stealth.
Fuck, this is terrible! Oh no! Oh no! Please, God, save me! No! Why can't you leave me alone? Why can't you leave me alone?
This is what I get for saving them.
Why can't you leave me alone? Please do not hurt me. Please, God, save me. Please, God, save me. Oh no!
This alone is making me not want to save them.
Please do not hurt me.
Well, I heard the newer ones are actually good, except for their silly practices of making single player content always online, which is like peak corporation insanity. Why are we getting some UNATCO vibes here?
Those goddamn drones have been hunting us for 3 days. Finally thought they'd given up. Been quiet since last night, but I guess they were just fucking with us. I didn't know they did that. My name's Paulina, by the way.
Adam.
Thanks for helping, Adam. I know we should have run, but Romero said to stay here and wait. So, you're a friend of his? Do you have some news?
I don't know who you're talking about.
Romero, he's this cop. The only good cop in this entire city. He's helping us get out of Praha. Told us to wait down here, but we haven't heard from him in a couple of days. Christ, right now I almost wish I was back in Golem.
You were in Golem City?
Out of the frying pan, as they say. We were staying low, thought the worst was behind us, until the Dvali scooped us up. We got sold to a mining camp up north, and we were on our way when... I don't know what happened. Someone, an angel I think, started shooting at the truck. One of the other girls we were with was killed, but we managed to get away. We got hidden, stayed safe, and contacted Romero. Cut to now.
You should get out of the sewers. Sooner or later, you're gonna take a wrong turn and get hemmed in. Be comes to that, the drones won't even have to aim.
Drones or Dvali, we'll be dead either way. Might as well see how far we can get, right? Listen, just because we're staying down here doesn't mean you need to. The door over there is a shortcut to the surface. It's useless to us, but the code is 5398, if you're interested. Thanks again, Adam. We've survived on hope this long. I think there's still some left. We may still get to a new life. We should get ready to go. Avoid any trouble. We should get ready to go. Avoid any
We'd be dead if it wasn't for you. Thank you.
Well, you kinda are on a different timeline. The timeline I'm switching to.
Děkujeme za spolupráci během stavu nouze.
A makeshift bed.
Na Růžičkově nádraží se stále pokračuje několik osob.
Now then, this is the area I came from. It was under, yeah, under the shop. What was her name? Jessica or whatever. One that asked for neuropazine. Go. Peak pipe exploration, except my plan failed. Maybe. No, there's nothing here. I've been bamboozled. So then, this is the upper part, which we've been to. There's apparently another part somewhere else in the sewers. That's not really connected, is it? Then there's the cult area. I guess to the cult area I go.
Viznik could use some help.
I like it down here. If you don't, then you can just fuck off. I used to be one of the spoiled people. One of the ones who worried about status, appearances, etc. Honestly, I'm better off now. I used to be one of the spoiled people. One of the ones who worried about status, appearances, etc.
Viznik could use some help.
The Pied Piper is a rat. A rat!
Stranger, he should not be.
Outsider is not one of us.
Do not look at him.
He will harm us. He cannot harm us.
He will behave himself.
He will be made to behave. Richard will know what to do.
He will listen to Richard.
Richard, protect us, Richard.
Richard,
Come closer. Let me see you. There's nothing to be scared of. Everyone's worst impulses get checked at the door, yours included. I hope you understand the need for it. We preach pacifism here. Alternatives to terror. Don't want animals dragging in the mud.
Who are you? What is all this?
This is what the new freedom looks like. A collaborative elaboration of the imaginative experience.
Hello there.
An experiment of some kind.
We're beyond experiments. We're establishing truths, new models of belonging and community, ones in which people can actually live.
You were in a little utopia. There's a man outside who... He asked me to come. He said you... The man outside.
I know what it's like outside. Trapped between acts of humiliation and acts of terror.
How do you even check his alphaness or omeganess?
The scripted dreams. It's no longer a place for people.
I came because I thought something was... It's wrong. I had reason to believe something's wrong.
Everything is wrong. That's why we're here. Bracketing out the terrorists. If only in this one tiny corner of the world. Allow me to suggest something. A version of you. A version that strips away all suspicions, free of the sinister cells we cling to along the way. Here, you can be free of the injustices, the suffering, your own animal impulses. Finally, you can be human.
Is this a Cassie malfunction? Ah, sure, why not?
I may not know exactly what's going on here, but I do know that an honest man wouldn't need to hide behind a screen.
I know what you're thinking. You can't wait to be the best version of yourself.
Oh, why did it skip on its own?
I don't know for a fact that you're doing anything wrong.
That's because I'm not. Unless you count saving these people. We live in a world of brutality, repression, exile. The Restoration Act is the single greatest human rights violation of all time. These people deserve better than that.
Most men who claim to be saviors,
You have a skeptical personality. It's understandable. You're a product of your time. No one's forcing you to stay.
You want me to leave? Like Visnik?
I want you to understand. The people who choose to be here, they are good people. And with my help, they have done something miraculous. They have found a better version of themselves, of society. Promise me you won't jeopardize that.
I didn't come here to jeopardize these people.
That's good enough. That's all I need to hear.
Doesn't look like you could use the pheromones in a screen.
Listen to me. Even when you can no longer hear me, I want you to keep listening.
As individuals, none of us belonged outside. There was no place for us.
Welcome to the next
Exiles from exile is paradise.
Brace yourself.
I do wonder if I should talk to them before or after. I guess before first.
Beyond violence, beyond fear, beyond questions.
Ah, the toilet. The toilet being a bucket.
I am at one with Richard's voice.
Since they are messing with your Cassie, I guess there's no Cassie achievement for this particular one.
And you will keep it forever.
It tells me that I belong.
Delicious rats.
You're not here for the right reasons.
His voice has a way of penetrating.
The place we were never really part of. It belongs to them.
The original six were
It's
drawn
always
to the original
belonged to
voice.
us.
We listened.
In their world, we are the humiliated scavengers.
I was one of the original six.
Yeah, you wonder, excuse me while you're headbutting this book.
It's important not to doubt. Do not be like Wisnik.
Do not doubt
Richard is a
yourself.
great man.
We
He
all
must
know
be.
what happened.
Why else would we be drawn?
We all saw
I'm wondering if people would normally already have Cassie at this point or not.
He's freed us from dark thoughts. They do not exist.
Hello there, sorcerer.
Welcome to the next stage of our journey. Brace yourselves. Close your inner eyes. We are moving beyond our baser impulses, beyond violence, beyond fear, beyond questions.
I've met the Hypno dude, or at least his shop, so it shouldn't be a problem to go there and find him again.
It's a capital G garden, an ideal for all of us to live up to.
No, I'm not searching for anyone.
You will keep it forever.
Also, just a recommendation, try not to ask questions that might be a spoiler on their own. Well, if I'm allowed to leave.
Place we were never really part of.
Wisnik could use some help.
Let's go quickly travel. Oh, hello, it's the Half-Life scientist over here. I guess I've been here. Maybe. Ah. Well, don't mind me. I'm gonna deposit my alcohol cash.
Can't shake the shakes.
Daz is the man. He'll set you up.
Whatever you need. Credits.
Do you still have the old stock? He probably does.
Что за хуйня?
I have everything.
Then get lost.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there. Then the organized crime becomes a beast.
Ah, yeah, I was gonna ask if they did have commentary here or not. Welcome to my alcohol stash. Aren't those for the Go mobile app that is even no longer working? Yes, Adam is coping with the breakup with Megan.
Hello.
That's why he's stashing all the alcohol he can find. And then he's gonna go to the red light district, which is like the last area I'm gonna be exploring because I chose poorly.
Sir, there's a better light for the augmented, and it's waiting.
I see, so there's still a way of watching them. To be honest, I don't think I ever cared about Megan even in Human Revolution. Let's see, the rabbit.
What's this?
I can help you with something. I'm looking for Laborio. It is me. You have come for the magic? I'm hoping you can help me make sense of something. A strange encounter I had. A man hiding behind a screen in the sewers, surrounded by followers of some kind. His name is Richard. You used to be partners.
Richard is alive. You found him?
I'm not sure what I found, but I know I didn't like it. Richard had a way of depriving me. Things I wanted to say and do, but I couldn't.
I am so happy he is alive. Richard and I was sure that I should have known. Richard always said, the show must go on.
There was nothing entertaining about this. What is he doing down there? How is he doing it?
I have not seen Richard in many years. We developed a show together, the evolution of stage hypnosis intensified through technology. Adapted versions of the Casey and DDE designs.
A social augmentation?
In conjunction with modern hypnotic techniques, something much more powerful than mere persuasion. The communal construction of an alternate reality. For 3 hours on a Friday night, we guided people into brave new worlds.
The technology Richard is using to do all this, how does it work?
Binaural beats. Richard bounces his source transmission through a series of emitters that use targeted neural oscillation to stimulate specific areas of the basal ganglia.
Right. Let's assume I'm not familiar with that particular ganglia.
Richard is using a system of emitters that can intensify and adjust his frequency, his message, his intent. Imagine it. He can make the very soul of a transmission pierce into the brainwaves of his target audience.
I don't need to imagine it. I already know it's terrifying.
Also have to keep in mind that all corporations usually peddle for mobile application because, hey, it's essentially an access to your phone. Therefore, if needed, they could even do push notifications for whatever new products they'd want to peddle. That's why there's been that craze of, ooh, every single new thing needs its own app on your phone. So annoying.
These worlds you and Richard created through hypnosis, what were they exactly?
They were whatever people wanted, created together with the audience. Every night was different. After the incident, we were made to stop, treated as criminals. It was not right. People paid for their tickets and embarked on imaginative explorations. We did not hurt anyone. We would never hurt anyone.
I'm not sure that's still true for Richard. His audience now, I'm worried they may be trapped. Is that something he could be capable of? Creating a world and keeping people there indefinitely?
It depends on the personality. If someone is susceptible to the message, and if Richard keeps repeating it, it is conceivable.
Why do you think Richard is doing this? What's his endgame in trying to hypnotize people in a sewer?
I cannot say for sure, but after the incident, after the way things began to change, Richard said he was going to find a better place. I did not hear from him again. The loss of so many people that we knew, I believe it broke him.
He didn't seem very broken to me. More like a guru of some kind, with way too much control of the people in that room.
No, Richard is not capable of hurting anyone. At least, he was not before. He was an idealist, the kind of man who... The worlds we created together on stage, they were more beautiful than the reality.
Oh, don't remind me of that tasteless game. I think I even had an offer for a review code for that one. That's how hard they tried to peddle it. Of course, never really cared because it never really appealed to me. It's like the opposite of what I want.
Tell me how to stop Richard.
Richard is conveying a vision of himself, of themselves, of an alternate community they are building together. If it is Richard's goal to keep the people there, the only way to free them is to make them see through it.
Well, how do I do that? Last time I talked to him didn't go so well.
The signal he is transmitting, its effect is limited to a specific radius, to the room where the audience is, where the emitters are installed. Wherever Richard is must be outside of that room.
So if I get to him, I'll be able to say or do whatever I want?
Yes, but promise you won't hurt him, please.
I'm not promising anything. Something tells me if I do get in there, he's not going to be content to just talk.
There may be a better way. The emitters, they are somewhere in the room, yes? Okay then, so wait. You wait. Just wait 1 second, please. Wait for it. Wait for it. Where are you? Come. Come to me. Shh. Pa, 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 pa. Wait. Okay. I think I have what I'm looking for. I think I have found what you need. Ta-da! They are scrambling devices, our failsafe whenever things got ugly. Attach them to the emitters and it closes the ability to amplify. Good night. Show's over. Your gods are but men again.
And that'll be enough to make the people in the room see through him?
I hope. If they have been exposed for a very long time, you need to help them to see. But please be kind to Richard. I don't know what he has become, but I know what he was. A decent man once, who simply believed that the world should be better.
We all believe that. But there are better and worse ways of going about it.
Well, Adam was just cringing this whole time.
You know exactly what you need to do. I hope you do not think badly of magic now.
Magic. This is hacking then magic.
Stay out of
Stay quiet.
I suppose I could just sneak upstairs, but this way I get more XP, I guess. At least for visiting Liborio on its own, you get 350.
Wonderful.
Yeah. Hacker man.
Visnik could use some help.
Off we go. I guess I need to find the spot where to put them, eh?
Marius! Oh, Marius! I want you to listen carefully to my voice. Listen to me. Even when you can no longer hear me, I want you to keep listening. The skeptic. All he sees is sewers and bums drawn to a face on TV. He doesn't see the world we've created, and until he does, I don't think he should say anything. other place. The place we were never really part of.
No, I don't see any
It
prompts
always belonged to them. In their world, we
down
are
here, so I guess I need to go upstairs anyway.
Here we can reach so much more. Do not doubt yourself. We all know what that can do to a man. We all saw what happened to Vision.
Especially not in the recap. The recap for this game was very violent. Not the kind of playstyle that I had. Not at all.
You don't belong here. You need to leave.
There a reason why you cannot hack this particular camera.
You are not your permit classification item. You are not your outdated documents. You are one of us now. We are versioning humanity.
Level 5?
They all feel we are becoming someone else. Not through technology, not through long-drawn trials and errors of evolution. We are doing it through sheer force of will.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
We all know what happened to you. We all saw what happened to
Mispressed.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it on this save, since I messed up the other one. Technically, I could just fortify and then hack.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Well, there's nothing up here. Very cool. I have found him. I see his beard. I think the camera briefly saw me. I'm not taking risks after the previous game and its foxiest stuffs.
Do not
Oh. Not again!
It's a capital G garden, Martha. An ideal for all of us to live up to. You have dressed it, and you will keep it forever.
Maybe it doesn't really matter if it's briefly yellow.
Forever.
Otherwise it would be rather impossible to go through here. Almost.
Discard the darkness. Suppress your
Well, that's what I did for last one.
what happened to you, to those you loved. Embrace our new life together. Embrace the sound of my...
Although, because Director's Cut is bugged, I didn't get my foxiest in that one. Despite not raising a single alarm. But because I did quick saves and quick reloading, probably one of the quick loading broke it.
I want you to listen carefully to my voice. Listen to me. Even when you can no longer hear me, I want you to keep listening.
I see there's a second one.
Forever. Can you all feel it? We are becoming someone else, not through fear, not through technology. You need to stop this poking around.
Well, I found one spot.
The ladders are there to them.
Snooping is a symptom of the troubled soul. Temptation leads to death.
Get away from there! What do you think you're doing? What is it you have there? What do you think you're doing? What is it you have there?
Why is this one suddenly hackable? Is it because of the jammers are now giving me the willpower?
The skeptic. He continues to cloud the room with questions, with doubts. He contributes nothing. He may say nothing.
I'm gonna say a few things whether you want me to or not. We got a lot to talk about, Richard. Now that we can finally talk.
Why have you... What is it that offends you so much about our attempt to construct something better?
You mean your attempt to control people? Amplifying your hypnotic techniques with some kind of social enhancer? Keeping people from talking back, from questioning you?
I don't think you understand. Please. These people want to be here. We need each other.
How ugly must the world have looked to you to go to these lengths? To actually believe that this was some kind of alternative?
We chose to start over. To escape what society had become. What it was turning us into. You may not understand, but they do.
No, I understand. You sought out people who were vulnerable. People like you, who had reasons to run away.
Who do you think they are? There are no missing persons reports. I didn't rip them from warm meals and bamboo linen. For those who wander the sewers at night in search of answers and alternatives, this is as good as it gets. No more hiding, no more running away, no more feeling abandoned. They need me. They need somewhere to feel welcome.
And the ones you don't welcome? Those who try to question or resist, like Viznik, like me? You have no problem rejecting them, threatening them, installing gun turrets to ensure they can never pull back the curtain.
The guns exist only to protect the ideal. Even the most peaceful communities must be prepared to defend themselves.
This isn't a community. It's a magic trick. You've been hypnotizing people, selling them on some fantasy of what you wish the world was like.
He tricked us? I don't understand.
None of it meant anything.
Please, don't leave. He can undermine me all he wants, but he can't change what it's like up there. The decommissioning, the segregation. They will round you up and catalog you. They will do worse.
People need to be guided. Now more than ever. All these things you're trying to run away from, trying to pretend away, no one should have to face them alone. But this isn't guidance. This is just replacing one totalitarian nightmare with another.
I went too far.
He preyed on us.
By a few thousand miles, yeah. And it's time to turn around now, Richard. Time to shut all of this off.
One praxis for me.
I don't understand. How?
I still hear the echoes of his voice.
I feel humiliated.
Oh, it's
I
our
don't
seller.
understand.
With his facial
How
hair.
Could we be so fool? I feel humiliated.
I still hear
I
the
don't
echoes.
understand.
He snuck into our minds and fed us some vision of himself. Of ourselves.
No choice. Everything he said, the way he said it, had no choice.
Why us?
I don't know. All
I remember feeling that nothing outside of these walls was
Wow. The prompt on this drawer is broken. There is no prompt. You can cry later. Prompt on this also doesn't work.
We live in a world.
Don't see any cracks in the walls here, so there's like no super secret areas anywhere around. Suddenly they're working.
I believe in what we were trying to do. They were safer here with me than out there with men like you.
Hair is shiny. That or it's actually transparent.
They were safer here with me than out there with men like you.
Thank you for your Windows Media Player background. Richard the Sad and Spiteful. Before being the highest, this has been explored, that had been explored. This is not a manhole. Three.
Richard can no longer persuade anyone of anything. The others are free of him now, just like you are.
I'm not a model of separation. I questioned him, and then I'm not one of them anymore. But I'm not one of them.
You were right to question him. The fact that you were able to at all when others couldn't says a lot about your strength of character.
I became I again. Temporary signal failure led them to perceive me as a threat. I started thinking differently. I realized how there's two eyes in Wisnik. That's when I figured it all out.
It's a good thing you did. God knows how far this might have gone if Richard had been left unchecked. How many others might have come and been persuaded to stay.
We came to him because we didn't fit the so social schematic, hounded by laws, hated by revolutions. He offered a way out, but there is no way out. Exile from exile is exile.
You're out now, Wisnik. There should be nothing more drawing you to this place, to him. You can go anywhere you want. You can do anything you want.
I am alone. I am alone. Do you know the story of the rat and the button? You'll assume you're the one without a choice. But remember, given limitless access to a feeling that is always devotionalized, the rat kept pressing and pressing and pressing and pressing. The rat kept pressing and pressing and pressing and pressing.
Right, so this part of the sewers has been fully explored by me. I think I'm gonna find anything there. And then there's the other side of the sewers, which seems to be some kinda angry sewers, if any. Not only angry, but also electric. I'm not spending 4 praxis points to be able to access electrical surfaces. That's way too much. Would be nicer if I could just use my remote hacking. Let's see, we have explosive barrels for no apparent reason. I feel like in Mankind Divided, the electrical damage is made lower. Is this how it is? You need the electrical field to be able to access that thing. What do you mean there is nothing under the vending machine? That is impossible. Five? What makes you so special?
Anomaly detected. Trace program in access granted. Access granted.
Dinky. Dinky turret. Why do you spin so much? Maybe I should get that turret domination after all at this point. I'll need it eventually. Get out of my face. And stay there.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Let's see. I see. I see indeed. The whole upstairs is electrified. Well, it's not really worth it without protection. So I'll leave that door closed for now. Kinda dark in here. Yeah, I figured it would be finicky. Free fridge for me? No, that's just a dumpster. Another fiver. Identical layout.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
That's just bad luck.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Bad luck again. Oh, whoops. I closed the whole game by accident somehow. Sorry about that. That's a bit embarrassing. The Baltic kind. No, I did not crash. I guess I pressed escape and quit. Well, let's try again. 45%.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Have to consume some hacking items for this, unfortunately. What could be so important down here that there's level 5 security down here? I see people. Maybe that's what.
Tempting to try the neon. I should not.
All clear. Not the fucking thing to worry about. What the fuck is Swan?
Pizza delivery.
Feels like I'm being watched. It is good and safe on my end.
After, go make sure the security door is properly closed. Where does the exhaust go?
There, you can kiss. These are two more expensive kind. I'll carry them.
Surprised that doctor agreed to be working.
No intruders. Nothing's happening.
We'll have to move some things around later. They think they are so fucking smart.
I got my eyes on the whole operation. We will be okay.
Take a team through the tunnels later.
When did organized crime become so peaceful? I saw...
No, you saw nobody.
I got my eyes on the whole operation. We will be okay.
Take a team through the tunnels later.
Today is going to be a good day. I would never think. Again, family rule.
How are the reactors holding up? I checked the pressure valves and outlet. Everything is fine.
So it was nothing?
Yeah, we're done here.
Who are you? How the hell did you get in here? This is a restricted lab.
A neon lab, isn't that right? I've seen what your drug does to hogs.
Maybe I should call in the guards, You can discuss the ethics of neon with them. Give me one good reason not to trigger the alarm.
For starters, because I can move a lot faster than you. So how about neither of us do anything rash just yet?
What is it you expect from me? I'm just a chemist here.
I'm here to warn you. More often than not in this industry, somewhere down the line, people get hurt. And that means you end up having to deal with someone like me. Or worse.
Are you warning me? Or threatening me?
I'm telling it like it is. You may not be the one out there pushing, but that doesn't mean you're not part of it.
People are so eager to demonize those who make and distribute drugs. And yet, what actually drives the industry? Individuals who happen to like the stuff. We have a right to do whatever we want to our bodies. Some want to be robots, some want to see rainbows. Me, I have no prejudice against either.
I've seen what your product can do to people. I've uncovered your delivery system, and I found your lab. Don't think for a second that I can't do even more than that. Trust me, you want to walk away from all this while you still can.
All right, I got it. The American doesn't like drugs. So, no more mixing neon. I promise. Just stay the hell away from me.
Got an achievement for this. Is this, does this mean I have to do this, I did it out of order, unfortunately, by the looks of it. So maybe I'm gonna confront this place a bit later. Because I'm getting less XP out of this way. But as long as I don't have this conversation with her, it doesn't really matter.
Now what?
Yeah. Ooh, that was too loud. I want to take down the sniper first.
No intruders. Nothing's happening.
Take a peek through the double stage.
I mean, it is the same thing as in Human Revolution. They just reuse your random Deus Ex music like the synapse in this case. That's something that has not changed since last game.
Access granted.
Well, there goes their security system. I still prefer to hack the alarm panels myself, though.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Hello there, Mixu.
Access granted.
Yeah, of course, since Deus Ex takes place after mankind divided. Welcome to the sewers, our favorite. If she's the main chemist, what are these dudes doing? Yeah, your local Alex Jones is going strong. Well, I will not confront her. I will leave her. I will take down as many goons here as possible, though, before I leave. Probably all I need to do is... Yeah, I haven't played with the developer's commentary, but Rave here did.
Where is it?
Watch your back. Nothing to worry about here.
Another shipment will be ready soon.
I have a partial here.
The boss can't yell at us for this one.
There is no need to worry. Watch that. You see that as well? Let's see what it was. Have to get this back to the lab.
They think they are so fucking smart.
Should we check on him?
I'll keep watching.
Ah. Well, that's something that I did not expect.
Tempting to try the needle, but I should not.
Have to get this back to the lab.
They think they are so fucking smart.
There is no need to worry.
Take a team through the tunnels later.
I have a partial here. You say something?
Let's go.
That's one. Hey, did I destroy...
This fucking city. You hear anything?
Another one bites the dust.
I have children. What a shitty day.
Aha, so there's 3 scientists and 1 guard remaining. And the scientists go into panic immediately. Oh, I forgot to save, did I?
Can't wait to leave this fucking city.
That would be a lot of effort.
You hear it? I'll go.
I wish I would save often. More often. Especially after this. There we go. I don't think the scientists investigate, do they now? Yeah, they don't care. Aha! Didn't punch him in the face. All of them using tactical shotguns, that's pretty nice. 700 credits per each.
Just leave me alone. There's an org after me.
Well, I'll just leave them as is for now. Oh, come on. I guess I can, No, wait. If I go there, he'll see me, won't he? Yeah, immediately panic. Immediately. They're not that focused on their work after all. I'll just have to go... the sewers or something. At least what I can do in an EMP generator is for how much are you selling your pussycat? I knew it.
Might have a partial here.
Is there even anything up here? Is there a way to go? No, wait, level 1 is actually lower, isn't it? Ah, level 1 is the lowest. Okay, then there's nothing I can do except maybe this area. This area is not connected to anything now. So that's it for our sewer adventures for now. I want to get the full amount of XP, so I'm not gonna confront her for now. There was... We're pointing in front, behind to right? What is behind to right to us? No, it's the church? Is that the church's basement? How do you get there? Oh well, whatever. I suppose I cannot access it for now.
What the hell? Join with the machine, and the future is ours. I was lost.
Guess I could check those sewers. Or are those just for the time machine? I think I've been in those. It was like yet another way how to get in.
Tak si pro mě. Pro tebe
Yeah. It's this funny little dude. Well, that's it. Back to the other district. Or maybe before that I could peddle some... Nah, actually the new district has better deals on weapons.
Smells like they used the fountain.
At least they haven't come to wrap us up tonight.
Hello.
You're joking, right?
Well, the density is important for an ImSim, is it not? Big open areas full of nothing is pretty much the worst trope and a quality of a game open world sandboxes have given us. As bigger and more expansive does not mean better, it just means there's more padding. Like in Elden Ring, for example. Since it's the first day in Praha, I've only gotten 3 tips for my neuropazine, and plus the tip about the cult. So the last place to explore was the apartment complex, and now we can go down the street or something. Or maybe the opposite way.
Nice time for a walk.
Closed door? Not with these legs. And that's how I broke my legs. Oh, my favorite. More XP waiting for us.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Oh, there's 2 of them. Did not notice that. My bad.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Of course, having the augmentation of item highlight would help me by a lot. Alright, the apartment. Let's go and peddle off the goods. Piss off the seller by not buying anything because he does not sell practice kits here. Which side was it? This one? Did he hire a new bodyguard?
Let's make this fast, huh? Let's all get home to our girlfriends. Or radiators. Have a look.
Do I need a template? Maybe, but not really. Oh, maybe I should just buy the silencer for my handgun.
Give to my mother one like this. She's very happy.
Because she yells a lot?
Not interested right now.
For now. I like the sound of that.
Do I really need damage output? Because for EMP it's probably not even relevant.
Priority 1. Information on.
To bych chtěl ze všeho nejvíc.
This is why I wanted to be a cop.
For outcasts like Richard, those who feel exiled from others who can no longer connect, imagine communities fill an essential need. Do not judge them harshly.
What you seek is hidden in plain sight.
Wow, that was the worst spending I've had so far in this game.
Access granted.
Yeah, he wanted orange. But as in, as shown in Invisible War, the dispenser was in fact loaded with lemon lime instead. So it was in fact a conspiracy. Ooh, what does this button do? What?
Downgrading of all overly powerful,
Over here, friend. I have what you need.
individuals who fail to comply will be arrested and relocated.
Welcome, welcome.
Nice gear you've got here.
All high-end. And you look like you know high-end. Which biotech did your job? Not isolate. They don't come in black.
You try this on all your customers?
Just the ones made of carbon fiber. As one enthusiast to another, you can tell me.
Gonna have to disappoint you.
Maybe you can make it up to me. You look like the kind of man who might have access to breach software.
That stuff's illegal.
Come on, man, don't play around. You know why it's illegal. You know the world governments don't want us to find out their dirty secrets. But we will, and you can help us. Be part of the revolution. Anyway, just think about it. All the details are in the computer. Want to have a look? To sell or to buy?
Sure.
Great. Go ahead. This is fantastic. The cause is very, very grateful. Take this. A gift for a true freedom fighter.
You're telling me that he doesn't have Praxis kits either?
Seen it all before, haven't you?
I'm good for now.
Don't wait for planned obsolescence.
Around the clock, around the world. I can't. Always watching.
In the market for something, aren't you? You've come to the right place.
Turning now to Prague.
Ah. Yeah, we haven't been on the street yet. Oh, don't mind me, bye.
Interested in some hacking software, maybe? I got nothing here. Yeah, I know.
From the sewers 1 into sewers 2. This is the Dvali hideout. Thanks. I grew it myself. How you been, Trouble? Huh? The debug is unreachable.
Access granted.
Wait, it's a gambling den? Boo! This sucks.
Like I'm always telling you, Mano, people in all country are more genuine. They treat each other with respect. If a man has something to say, he says it to your face. Politely. That is what...
Go away, Clegg. We're closed.
Oh, he is not here to gamble, Vanna. Are you?
You're Otar?
I am Mr. Botkovelli, yes. And who are you?
I'm here on behalf of a concerned third party.
Oh, you hear that, Mano? Our guest is a very private person.
I found it pays to be cautious when you don't know exactly who you're dealing with.
That is true. But sometimes it can create problems which could have been avoided had they been more forthcoming. If neither man is willing to compromise, they cannot reach a satisfactory understanding.
I would like to avoid any misunderstandings.
Good. So in this case, since you already know my name, and no doubt other things about me, I think you owe me the same courtesy.
I know this. You're clearly an intelligent man. I doubt if there's anything about me you haven't already figured out. Obviously, I'm here on behalf of Vaclav Kolar. He's waiting for a shipment from you. I'm sure this is all just a simple misunderstanding.
The only thing I've learned about you so far is that you don't understand the first rule of good relations.
Is this, how is this compliment?
As for Collar, there was no misunderstanding. He wanted the calibrator, and I refused. The same as I am doing to you. This is why I do not like dealing with Boggs, Vano. Bad business. Collar must be desperate to send someone like him.
A second ago, you were talking about respect. Now you're acting like I'm not even in the room. I'm here because Kohler is the only man in town who can do the repairs I need. That's the truth. Now how about you show me the same courtesy?
You see, Vano? Now he is being honest. Too honest. You talk about respect, and you show none. Vano.
Mr. Podkoveli would like you to leave now.
Yes.
You're trespassing, Metal Man. Go away, Bratishka. Leave, or I'll shoot.
Do not disgrace yourself by...
Get him in my sight!
Keep your head down!
Time to put him down! Strike him! Die, goddammit!
Oh, he walked right into me.
Stay out of sight! Fuck! Are you so stupid that you thought you could win?
Stay hither!
This thing needs more accuracy or more reach. Doesn't have, yeah. Ah, they whacked him because they threw a grenade while he was around. So, can you have a positive outcome with him? I guess you can. Well, let's try this again. Somehow to me the Cassie in this game is a little bit more confusing. Though there's no more pheromones, or...
You hear that, Mano?
Oh, it's unskippable.
Private person.
I found it pays to be cautious when you don't know exactly who you're dealing with.
That is true. But sometimes it can create problems which could have been avoided had they been more forthcoming. If neither man is willing to compromise, they cannot reach a satisfactory understanding.
I would like to avoid any misunderstandings.
Good. So in this case, since you already know my name, and no doubt other things about me, I think you owe me the same.
Why have they not made these skippable? Is my question.
I think the best way to describe me is a troubleshooter. And a friend of Vaclav Kohler. He tells me you have a shipment for him, so I figured I'd do him a favor and pick it up.
Look, Vato. The man who still believes in dealing honestly. But only up to a point. Kohler must have told you that I refused to give him the calibrator. You know, dealing with logs these days is bad business. How desperate Kohler must be to send someone like you. And the answer is still no.
I'm not here to discuss the politics of business deals. I just want the calibrator.
For the third time. No. Vano.
Oh no.
Mr. Botkovelli would like you to leave now.
I botched it again.
Keep moving.
Let's fart this joint. I suppose if it shows life lesson, that means I have failed.
Mr. Botkovelli, yes.
I don't think I failed a single one in Human Revolution, yet I have failed twice in this one. The new Cassie is quite something.
Our guest is a very private person.
I found it pays to be cautious when you don't know exactly who you're dealing with.
That is true. But sometimes it can create problems which could have been avoided had they been more forthcoming. If neither man is willing to compromise, they cannot reach a satisfactory understanding.
I would like to avoid any misunderstandings.
Good. So in this case, since you already know my name, no doubt other things about me, I think you owe me the same courtesy.
Well, I think it was more of a positive one for the Omega for the first one. Not sure if lying would help.
I think the best way to describe me is a troubleshooter and a friend of Václav Kohler. He tells me you have a shipment for him, so I figured I'd do him a favor and pick it up.
Look, Father. The man who still believes in dealing honestly. But only up to a point. Kohler must have told you that I refused to give him the calibrator. You know, dealing with logs these days is bad business. How desperate Kohler must be to send someone like you. And the answer is still no.
Oh.
I'm here because there are certain ideals like friendship and keeping one's word that are worth any risk. You look like the kind of man who understands that.
You remember, Vano? When I told you that nobody knows what loyalty means anymore? Some people still do. So tell me, Mr. Friendship, how far are you willing to go to help out a friend in need?
Tell you what, you obviously have some experience in these matters. I'm happy to follow your lead.
Deferring towards them is not the same as taking responsibility for yourself. If you will not do that, I have no use for you.
Oh no.
You are free to come back when we are open. Try your luck at our tables. But for now, I would like you to leave. In fact, I insist.
Mr. Podkovelli would like you to leave now.
Thank you, Trouble.
Keep moving.
A split decision. That's definitely not a silver tongue. How about I throw a fart gas against
Keep moving. Moving.
I guess you could say they've made the Cassie in this game a little bit more difficult? Or I'm just having the worst luck ever.
You're Otar?
I am Mr. Podkovelli, yes. And who are you?
I'm here on behalf of a concerned third party.
Oh, you hear that, Mano?
As Gamma Alpha Gamma?
I found it pays to be cautious when you don't know exactly.
Maybe some Lambda?
That is true. But sometimes it can create problems which could have been avoided had they been more forthcoming. If neither man is willing to compromise, they cannot reach a satisfactory understanding.
I would like to avoid any misunderstandings.
Good.
He is
So in this case, since you already know my name,
more nitpicky than
other
Darrow.
things about me. I think you owe me the same courtesy.
Should I try a beta first for giggles?
I'm with Interpol.
Since Omega seems to be the partial
Organized crime
point.
is someone else's department. I'm here to pick up the shipment you're withholding from Václav Kohler.
Vano, look. The only honest policeman in Prague. Kohler must want this item very much to send someone like you. But I will tell you what I told Kohler. No, he cannot have the calibrator, and you can't either. Dealing with Augs is bad business. A point which some people in this organization have yet to understand.
This is different from last one. I guess Beta Alpha would be, again, my choice.
I see. You're a man of principle. A businessman who cares for the organization he's part of. But there's more to my being here than maybe you realize. Kohler is a friend, and sometimes helping out a friend in need is good business.
You see, Vano, this is what I am always talking about. Loyalty. So tell me, Mr. Friendship, how far are you willing to go to help out a friend in need?
If someone needs my help, I give it. Any way I can.
It is like I am always telling him, you can get a lot accomplished just by having a conversation. I will let you have the calibrator.
Thanks. And what's it gonna cost me?
Listen to the man, Vano. Even when he gets what he wants, he does not trust it. What shall we do with such a man? What will it cost? A favor.
What kind of favor?
Don't worry. I will let you know in due time. It won't be too painful. Not for you. What do you say? Do we have a deal, Mr.
Jensen, we have a deal.
Excellent. Upstairs in my office, you will find Kohler's calibrator. I will be in touch.
Don't like being so close to one of them. How you feel is irrelevant.
That's your painkillers.
Loyalty is a big thing for Mr. Botkovelli.
I miss the old Cassie.
Hope he does something. Looks like it would be a fun fight.
That a person or a parrot? I have this excellent idea. What if I hide my hacking with this box?
Stay close. Интересно, если ей позвонить? Hurry up, asshole.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Talkative machine, aren't you?
Thanks, Todd Howard.
A smart businessman keeps his options open.
What do you mean you think he'd make a better capo? Mr. Nicolazzi, he is a great man. This family, it is where it is because of him.
Of course, but what do you expect? The Valley family has lost a lot of respect in the last few years.
lost their job when the collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me, folks,
Well, look who's on the shit list.
in the world, despite whatever praises the underground media wants to sing.
Never expected to see Mr. Botkovelli agree with me, Yobo.
From Picus, Ariel is constantly bringing you the best and latest. Our portable
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Touch that again.
Access granted.
За мной! Если человек мертв, это надолго.
Range. I was too slow. Maybe I should put a box in front of the door so they can't see me. Where's my...
Check the schedule. It's getting higher in the family.
Bez urážky, ale já už mám dost.
You will never believe what this device can do.
А? Ты слышал? Не важно.
We'll watch for it tonight.
We really need to work out.
And merely seeks to ensure the rights of the augmented in a world that has turned against them. But with the United Nations set to debate the Human Restoration Act in
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Ah, they see you anyway. I need a bigger box! Bigger box! Give me a big box! A trash can, maybe. A dumpster. Or maybe just invisibility. There's also another solution.
Mr. Botkovelli knows everything that is going on.
Не важно.
when bombs exploded inside Ruzicka train station. I do not need to remind you folks. This is the third such attack to strike Prague in 6 months. All of them occurring after Dr. Talisman, leader of the Augmented, took up residence in the neighboring
Эй, все, хватит.
Make it fast.
the rights of the Augmented in a world that has turned against them. But with the United Nations set to debate the Human Restoration Act in the your guess is as good as mine. This is
All right, Kohler. I've got your neuroplasticity calibrator.
That's great! I'm gonna pencil you in for that optimization procedure. Just as soon as I'm done with this house call.
What house call?
I got this other client, you know, doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Neither do I, Kohler. Call me when you're ready.
Come find me later.
irresponsible journalists, it can be. Last year, the collective shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through. In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia, hacked combat drones attacked St. Petersburg. And in the US, millions of
Smells like rock digging a wall.
the collective leaked
I'm busy.
Go take a look. I'll keep watch.
The collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world.
Oh, they saw him. That's not gonna do.
Around the world.
Smells like rock.
Always watching, because you are always watching. Turning now to Prague. The city still reeling from the wake of a devastating terror attack.
Which of the girls are working? This place smells.
Yeah, больше такого не слышал.
Check for a heartbeat. Let me know if we need an ambulance.
Oh, how can they see? My usual trick's not working. Oh, well, whatever. Maybe that asshole.
That's not right. Stop it!
Smells like rotten eggs.
Все, хватит. Enough.
What's the matter, you?
Is he fucking?
Go check it. I'll watch your back.
Ah, they're too close within his proximity, so I cannot take him down either. How would I possibly bait them?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Скука.
Which of the girls?
Какого черта?
Radio stations continue to vigilante hackers for exposing big money corruption.
That works.
I get tormented.
I suppose it's not possible to drag a body over a hole, is it now? Unless...
Taking a walk. This place smells pretty crazy. The things people flush.
Oh ho ho ho. Heh. It is now, in fact, a manhole. I think nobody will see me hacking now.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Incident, where millions of people lost their lives due to malfunctioning augmentations. Opponents of the legislation have been protesting all over the world, and many of the protests have turned violent.
Ah yes, I too put a photo of my boss on my security desk. Shut up.
We will be watching the UN closely for any break in the story. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you, live from Picus.
But I turned you off while you're still talking.
augmented terror attack. 251 passengers aboard sister airlines.
Heading out. Report back in soon. Go on, keep talking. I will get the place ready.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Heading out. Report back in soon. I'm busy. Tension's getting higher in the family.
Ah. Yet another insertion point. I did see this one, but I wanted to use the silver tongue.
Too many cooks burns the meal.
I also kind of need the double takedown for some of this.
Tunnels could use a coat of paint.
Is that a weapons cache?
I'll check the tunnels. I'm busy.
Smells like rotten eggs. Which of the girls are working? Go on, keep talking. Stinks down I will get the place ready.
Well, that's what you get for, like, setting up your casino in sewers, maybe?
Smells like rotten eggs.
Taking a walk. Fuck off already.
I guess that's all I'm gonna get out of them. There's also this place. Oh, right. Amazing. Well, What else shall I find in the sewers?
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Deep breaths. I needed deeper breaths. Kinda unlike in Human Revolution, the poisoning from the gas lingers in your lungs for a while. No. My lungs have been unaugmented for story reasons. Yet another insertion point. So they had a room full of gas fumes that are lethal to a human, directly connected to the casino.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
A boiga? What is a boiga doing here?
Hele, spěcháme bez urážky. Táhni, plechovko.
And who do you think you are, buddy?
Táhni, plechovko.
Count your blessings that you're still useful to them. The establishment. Those who run the world. When they no longer need you, this is where you will be. Right beside me, in the gutter. If you're lucky.
I think I found local hobos. So, where am I? The answer? Still in the sewers, probably.
People probably think I'm crazy living in the sewer like this, but it's the safest place in Prague these days. I'm comfortable down. No gangs, no cops, no explosions. It's paradise, relatively speaking.
Have you seen your neighbors?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Yeah, wasted my overclock. Well, let's take the risk.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Why would somebody store Typhoon ammo inside?
People probably think I'm crazy living in the sewer like this, but it's the safest place in Prague these days.
Have the hobo fridge. The propane.
I have no idea where half these exits lead. If you know what you're doing, you can get away with some pretty sneaky things down here.
All the sneaky beaky like things. Well, this exit leads nowhere. You can do it! Or maybe he can't. Alrighty. Why are you red?
Get out of here. Don't bother me.
Oh, boo-hoo. It's Speen again. That's gonna be painful.
Detected. Trace program initiated.
Very painful, in fact. 9 of all the things. 9? That's gonna take forever to get through if I trigger a debug. Do I just nuke?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Ah yes, the basement grenade launcher ammo cache. Along with Typhoon cache as well. I don't know what the local residents are thinking. Dead end? Dead end. Weird. Not a dead end. What am I, in some kind of Fallout setting now? Oh, 25 biocells looks like is the max. Do I need more biocells though? Is the looks like I'm in yet another side quest area. But there's nobody here. Why are you so shiny? This elevator looks a little bit jammed. But wait! There's more! I didn't fully explore the sewers, so I have to go around again. So I've kind of traveled pretty far.
Aren't you?
I don't like being this close to Překážka. Just make it through the day. He had his papers and everything, but the police still pulled him off.
That would be over here.
Go away.
Best place to be is under the city, my friend. Homeless, whores, druggies. Even Augs end up here. Better than Golem City. There is a sort of community here, you know? Common cause.
Just leave me
Misery
alone.
loves company.
I really need that rebreather, do I now? Their offices. Would I be able to survive this whole fart hole with maybe two painkillers inside me? Oh, never mind. Should have waited. Worked! I found some random body. No. The body has a name. Yet I've never met them. Funny how that works. But thanks anyway, Gotti. Can't even open doors without unlocking everything. I ended up at a train station. What, am I too big for this? There go my legs.
Ooh.
Why did he ooh after? Ah. It is the rave party. Can I complete my No, I can't actually.
Things suspicious here?
I can't calibrate myself yet, can I? Another thing that I kinda forgot to check is the parking lot of the bank. Surely nobody would mind if I would open this.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
This is nothing. Picking up post.
Fine.
Leaving post. Might have something. Stay calm.
Screw you, car.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Boots. Have a rest. I thought it would be disabled at this point. Fortunately, from what I read, car alarms do not count.
Access granted.
Don't even know if I'll need that many multi-tools.
Access granted. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I've been here. Amazing. Breakable wall. Am I re-heisting this? Five. Did I save? Oh, I did. Okay, can't capture the debugger. And we don't have a single reward here.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Somehow a lot of fives are easier than some fours. I might need some handgun ammo for this.
Anomaly detected.
Oh, excuse me.
Trace program
Excuse me.
Access granted.
It was already turned off. Interesting. Is it my handiwork from the other terminals? Ah! Never mind. Young Medical. Can I hack you?
Access granted.
Sure thing, Trouble.
Access granted.
Okay. I can't access this without a card. Break a leg? Apparently I need to steal some keycards.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
So you do get an alert? Oh. Hello there. We have the bug again. So technically remote hacking can give silent alarms as well. So I should not fail them. I'm getting.
Access granted.
Well, that's it for this area then. Now how am I gonna get back home? Not exactly the heistening or re-heistening, but I did achieve something. What's wrong, Adam? Can't you run? Adam's sprint is broken, and I don't know why. I still don't know what's hiding down here. Alright. Guess we should go and fix the music. This is what happens if you hold shift.
Hello?
What the hell?
Right here in the city.
Think.
What the hell?
Those reforms were enacted.
Make the best of it.
In the sewers.
Dr. Rucker claims his organization is peaceful and merely seeks to ensure the rights of the augmented in a world that has turned against
I guess I broke my legs, is my conclusion.
You know, I don't deal much with crazy Uyubuk, but credits are credits. Have a look.
Call me like that again and I will never do business with you. What am I gonna do with this many credits?
I have no time for this. You look. Why you're not buying? For now.
classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me, the Collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world, despite whatever praises the underground media wants to sing. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Pika. Ariel is constantly bringing
Blame yourself.
You see the newest girl? She has witch eyes. I do not know whether to be turned on or afraid.
I'm not listening.
Ariel. Up.
Guess I need to re-break my legs or something.
How can we make deals with them?
Now, where should I go next? If I went along this route and ended up in the sewers, maybe I should check out this street.
This is why I wanted to be a cop.
Here's trouble.
Trouble indeed.
What? Sorry, I don't have time
Most
for
of the
tourists
people I
right
work
now.
with
Nothing
put in
suspicious
14,
here.
15-hour days. Then they go home and work a little more.
I'm preparing to give an important presentation. Just let me be.
Sometimes I feel like a peasant working for a tyrannical lord.
Seems no matter how
More
long
than a
or how
few
much we
around.
work, we cannot manage to get ahead. Rents and taxes keep going up while our salaries stagnate or even drop. Someone at work came up with the term nouveau pauvre. We try to laugh it off, but it seems to apply to us more and more each day.
How can we make deals with them?
You look like you've seen some action. The Australian Civil War?
I'm going to get the police if this continues.
I don't have time for your calls. Look, I already gave it the office.
City has gone to hell.
Oh, don't mind me, I'm just lifting. Don't really see from where I'd be able to go, or to where.
Just make it through this shift.
You stay away from us or I'll...
Another one. Can't defend against that kind of thing.
Do you realize most people hate Ogs, right?
Yeah, I know. You have no money. Whatever. Look, no credits, no business. Go.
Rather, stay quiet.
What is this even supposed to be? Guess they're locked. Well, screw you and your shitty establishment.
Co je? Řekni něco, ty idiote. The gap between the rich and poor gets wider all the time. But the rich don't care, so that isn't going to change.
Can't defend against that kind of
A
thing.
wise man once said that the rich allow the poor to exist because they scare the shit out of the middle class.
Další podělaná plechovka. Jdi z očí, Augu. Nejste nic než barda.
Yeah, I've been...
Skoro mi připadá, že jsme v chomoutu s rusákama.
Oh yeah, because of my stupid legs, can't sprint run. Or run. Or sprint. Need to unbreak my legs somehow.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
How hard should I break my legs?
Třetí šichta za 2 dny.
Oh wait, now they're working. Oh, not. Never mind. Guess that's too strong. A leg break. There's a reason why I have the battle theme going on now. Darn it! This height sucks. Actually, I don't know what broke it and might fix it. Do I have to lose my progress?
My sister's son tried to commit suicide.
Your sister is too soft. She should inform him that everybody gives her. But the rest of us...
Příště mi snad kurva nakážu, abych šel rozdávat lístky za špatný parkování. Hezký den. Doufám, že tady nehodláte vás.
Good.
It did not.
Your family is lucky that someone...
This already happened after the fast travel.
Here we go.
I ain't losing 3 hours of progress.
We won't push you aside for your augment.
Run's fine here. Amazing. Guess I'll never run ever again in this game.
Ah, that is steak well.
There are no weight limits here. Oh ho ho.
Sir, there's a better life for the augment, and it's waiting.
I don't know. The Santo has been a sure bet for a long time.
What happened to global warming?
Streets are full of trash, but no trouble.
Seems easier to just barrack.
Full of trash but no trouble. Trouble is indeed gone. And I suppose the only solution is to reload a previous save. Which I already messed up. Oh, he no longer sits down.
Yes, you said that. That was 6 months ago.
A goddamn
Nice time for a walk.
Pro svou vlastní bezpečnost dbejte jejich pokynů.
Thank you, Square Enix, for never patching this.
Cannot come soon enough.
Well, it doesn't really matter as long as there's no escape sequences in the game that are timed.
Make no trouble. No more. I don't care what you do. I don't care about
City has gone to hell.
See.
Vážně jsme k něčemu dobrý.
A
It's
goddamn
stupid when
clank.
people choose not to
Ještě mi
use
do
the
kvóty
drugs that we
chybí
have
4
available.
přestupky.
Life is not supposed to be difficult. VersaLife makes medication for people with antisocial personality disorders. The government should force Oaks to take it too and calm all of you down.
I look at you, all I can see is my nephew. He can't sleep at night because of people like you. My mother has stomach ulcers. A friend of mine gets anxiety attacks. When all of you are gone, the world will be a better place. Look out, Killer Roll.
Cleaning supplies. Not sure how I should handle the city. I kinda did the outer wall so far. I could try doing that. Maybe at least partially.
You can't avoid corruption in this city. So the trick is to make friends with the corrupt people who will do you the most good.
I
With
don't
enough
do
money
drugs
to grease the
myself.
wheels, you
but
can do
I
anything.
like parties where other people
Think
do.
about it.
You can learn
Politicians,
some really
policemen,
interesting things
gangsters,
that way.
Journalists.
People who are willing to shoot up with you in the room always assume the camaraderie goes both ways.
What today?
What? You know how she is, scared of everything.
You, aren't going to hurt me, are you? You should be aware I never carry any money on me. I wish I were augmented. Then I wouldn't be afraid of anything.
Permit validation office is closed. It's always closed.
I've got nothing else to say.
All overly powerful, unlicensed augmentations. Individuals who fail to comply will be arrested and relocated.
Where did that come?
You're breaking the law. I won't tell you again.
Oh, so he did see me.
could spread throughout Europe.
Oh, not again!
I'm authorized to use deadly force.
Amazing. Now the music breaks itself every single time.
Walk away, citizen.
This game is quite something.
You stick your head out and you get fired. No reason, no compensation, nothing.
Prague is different from what I was expecting. It's busier, but also quieter. I came to Prague on the bus. At the time I was ashamed I could not afford the train, but now I consider myself lucky.
My brother lives in the country, but is looking for work here. I wish he would change his mind.
They may call it
The world needs less bankers and more fun.
Not right now. Actually, not ever. I don't know you, so I won't talk.
Here's some advice. Get lost. 2 words. Go away, sharp.
You, aren't going to hurt me, are you?
You should be aware I never carry money.
Not interested, buddy. Get lost.
Is my English that bad?
Or are you just too...
Cops are bullies. Bureaucrats issue the wrong papers. You can't trust anybody. Terrorists must be laughing at all the incompetence of the authorities.
Ridiculous. Held together in chewing gum and bagel or something.
No, it's the same room.
Got a few more years, then I get to sit back and collect my pension.
Not even restricted. This is what they carry. Hello?
Ty pracuješ pro jednu z těch firem tady. Jen málo z nich si nechalo augmentovaný zaměstnance. To jsi měl kliku. My si to nemohli dovolit. Pojištění a licenční výdaje byly bohužel moc vysoký. Ale na druhou stranu mě povýšili.
Hilarious. Here's the fancy server room. Well, let's go fix that music again. How long does it take to load within the same district?
I hate watching the news.
Later. Did the police check your papers? You don't know that you belong here.
You got nothing to do here.
Friend, share some of your luck with the less fortunate. Don't turn away from us.
Already loaded. Still shows one part. Nope.
Hey, does anyone hear a clanking sound?
Nope.
všechno vidí.
Stay out of his way.
Now my XP bar is stuck for some reason.
How can we make deals with them?
Měl jsem si vzít ještě.
If anything, the game's unfixing itself.
Keep moving, citizen.
Slečna Sato hodlá během svého pobytu navštívit co možná nejvíce zpustošených arabských národů, aby vyhodnotila jejich situaci a lépe pochopila, proč
Oh no, this will probably break the music again. Use alcohol to quickly regain health in an emergency, so like what? Make yourself drunk. Unbelievable.
It's spread throughout Europe.
Or maybe I should actually do the opposite. How is my game becoming progressively more buggy? I don't even have any mods installed or anything. It's just being stupid.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
What? Didn't I just disable it?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Guess it got turned off because of my hacking. Even though it should have been in on state. What am I supposed to... Oh. I do miss sprinting in this case. Ah. That's how it's supposed to work.
Milena, I got into the art permit registry.
Hold on. That should give me access now as well.
Why am I seeing a security timer?
Probably because neither of us have done this before. Cross your fingers. I borrowed this employee ID from a guy in a bar.
Why does it say there's only one validation slot?
Shit. The city has quotas for this kind of thing. Prague is designed to regulate people to death.
What does that mean?
The system won't let this guy register 2 people. Just scan something. There isn't much time. Help one person at least. Good. Irenka's documents should hold up to any kind of scanning check now. She's as legit as she can be, without actually being legit.
I came here to help 2 people.
It doesn't always work that way. Look, you need to get out of there, please.
Milena, that permit I wasn't able to scan. What happens to Edward now?
He probably ends up in Golem. Or he gets arrested for trying to use fake documentation. Thrown into a cell somewhere. I don't know. Doesn't exactly feel like a win, does it?
No, it doesn't.
We did the best we could. Listen, thanks for being one of the good guys.
I wonder if out of curiosity, if I would activate Icarus, would this fix itself or not? Or if I go to the balcony of doom. Wait, I don't even have that one. Which one was it? Ah, that one. Yeah, that did nothing. Dash was also 2 praxis. Oh, I definitely can use it. Oh, well. Well, oh yeah, you don't even have to go back to the NPC since we already gave them the cards. I was thinking of maybe getting the rebreather. Guess now it's time to fix the music again.
I suppose the police don't mind if they recruit the baby girls.
Not much going on.
Although this is not how I wanted to explore the area, but might as well.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Why do you have to bother me? I'm busy.
Everyone's busy.
Get lost.
Have to remember to look into that.
Ah, nothing.
Damn thing is always breaking down.
Directly into some more sewers. Now I'm a sewer rat myself. Oh yeah, I can't sprint across this anymore, if anything. The problem. I would just have to jump. Three jail cells for me?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
I noticed that the reward is after one of the capture points, so I would be missing on that one. Not to mention I was already failing. What? No way, the music again is playing.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
That's my solution.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Rifles are no good. The music breaks every single time I reload, boy. Nothing I can do. Delicious rats. On your opposite for me. Well, this was the most random sewer ever. Probably a point of interest or something.
Don't think I even have the right part. Look, I'm either busy working or busy on my break. Either way, I don't have time to chat with you. You know how much extra time City Works has put in lately? All because of you all.
Leave me alone. I don't want to speak to you.
What? You think you're better than me because I have to clean up after you? Dirty og. Not enough cleaning up for natural. You people disgust me.
Whoa. These are actually unlocked.
Everyone is doing it. Why not me?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Hope you won't mind. What is he typing there anyway? There is no screen.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I am somewhere. I guess I made it into a random apartment complex. Oh, that's art. Or a mirror? I thought it was a broken TV. This place looks similar to the other apartment complex back at home. Well, out of here. Up here. Exactly what I wanted to avoid doing.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Oh, to find that keycard for the rave party. Oh, it's the same place.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiate. Access granted.
Říkáte na včerejší zprávě?
That was terrifying. Every bump and shake.
Can't believe we got stuck down here.
Switch off patrol.
Stay out of his way.
Someone at work came up with the term nouveau pauvre. We tried to laugh it off, but it seemed too
You
close to
stick
us
your head out
more
and you get fired.
The info center is where we were, I suppose. Yeah, it's still playing.
Městu vládnou zločinci a lůza.
Yeah, I don't speak English. Don't understand? You understand fuck off?
I think he does speak English.
Víte, když jsem byla malá, nikdy by mě nenapadlo, že budu celý den trčet v kanclu. Já se normálně jen tak s někým nebavím, ale vy jste mě oslovil jako první.
Move it, Hansa.
Busy, leave me alone. Stop hassling me.
There's going to be a candlelight vigil next Monday in front of the former Living Room. It would be really nice if you all met the people of the city to count on your support.
Will you please stop trying to enlist me in your activism?
Org rights is no different from gay rights, women's rights, or any other kind. We have to wake people up, shake them out of their indifference.
I agree with everything you are saying. But believe it or not, I have other priorities in my life. I work in a soup kitchen twice a month. I collect blankets. I donate to charities. I do enough already.
You poor man. It must be terrible knowing that this entire city wants to get rid of you. I think you're very brave. I donated $300 to ARC last year. So you see, I'm right here, fighting in the trenches with you.
It is impossible to try and save everything and everyone at once. Impossible. I would only be killing myself. Your life is simple. You don't have a choice but to stand up for Og rights. I'm in the upper class, so I have to decide which causes to support and which to ignore.
Yoink. Yoink.
Not much going on.
What is this?
Anomaly detected. Trace access granted.
Enough problems already.
Another one of those basements. What's pop encounter? Oh, a prison. A good kind of busy or a bad kind of busy? Sorry to hear that, then, about the bad part. I have some, very buggy experience here. Every single time I reload my save, the game goes back into battle theme, for one. For two, I cannot sprint anymore on the save. And I would be losing 3 hours of progress if I were to fix my sprinting. That's the kind of experience I'm getting. Very immersive. Heck is this? Ex-SWAT? Underground militia?
Where today?
Access granted.
Yes, I am at the police. That make me a policeman?
More and more of them.
The bastard will do anything.
Who listens to that garbage?
They do not want us to know the truth.
have the right tools.
Hele, už mám dost problémů od polišů, nepotřebuju, aby mě otravoval nějaký cizinec. Co na tom nechápeš, nech mě bej.
They didn't even give me the right replacement.
Now, where would I go? Maybe around Autodilly would be the rip to my run.
They are. Listen, just get the hell away from me.
Centralo, všude klid.
The shopkeeper was late on his protection payments.
So good.
So my client beat him to death with a baseball bat.
In front of a cop? How are you going to spin that one in court?
I don't have to. The police officer is prepared to testify that it was self-defense. The shopkeeper pulled the knife on my client first, and during the altercation, the knife fell through a sewer grate.
Oh, I get it.
Hits the spot.
Your client and the cop have a pre-existing business arrangement. Nice. So good. The mob runs this city for two simple reasons. They're less brutal than the cops, and they're better organized. The police station got bombed a few months ago, but for some reason, the largest and busiest mob-owned club in the city hasn't been targeted.
I should give you my card. Sooner or later, every
Love
org
this
in this
stuff.
city needs a lawyer. You look like you can take care of yourself on the streets, but in the courtroom, where the real power is, you would be helpless as a kitten.
Jděte do prdele. Dejte mi pokoj.
I think you should check in with the police. After they check your papers, I'm sure they can tell you where you're supposed to be.
Did you see which way he went? Sorry, I'm looking for a courier. I forgot to add something to the package.
Sure.
Oh, this is
Interested in some hacking software, maybe?
I'd welcome you back to the showroom, but this is fantastic. The cause is very, very grateful. Take this, a gift for a true freedom fighter.
Yep.
You came to Prague to browse?
Some other time.
So long, Mr. Mirror Shades.
Hello there, Spear. Welcome to the Adam Can't Run No Longer experience.
Identification, please. Even the owner is an antique. I did go in once. Okay, you're good to go.
Thank you.
You are going to die when you see my new car. It's a 2029 Fox Ultra.
Holy shit, how can you afford that?
Bought it at a police auction. It belonged to an AUG who got deported to Gollum. And since he didn't need it anymore...
His loss was your gain. Smart. I wish I knew what the next terrorist target was going to be. When the Lisbon water filtration plant got hit, bottled water sales skyrocketed. The safest investment right now is weapons manufacturing. Cops are always going to need bigger and better guns.
Nice hardware. I can get you a great price for those arms if you ever decide to switch to regular prosthetics. Lots of people are getting rid of their augmentations. Reduced mobility is a small price to pay for re-entering society.
A customer, welcome. You are still deciding? Come back later.
Just got through another round of layoffs at the office. I think they've cut the workforce by 25% in the last 2 years. They still expect us to get all our projects completed on time, though. Most of the people I work with put in 14, 15-hour days.
I'm not signing
go
this
home
petition.
and work a little more.
You sign this petition.
I feel like a peasant
I don't want any more
working for a
pamphlets from your
tyrannical lord.
church. Whatever you're selling, leave me out of it.
Come in, come in.
City has gone to hell.
Come in, come in.
Enough problems already.
You look just like those terrorists, too.
Mám být detektiv a ne nějaký posraný pokuskář.
Jděte pryč, vy Američané. Promiňte, nemám čas.
Well, at least he didn't mind.
Nepřivolávej na mě pozornost, čeče. To chceš, aby nás odsaď vyhnali fízlové?
Na hlídce všechno v pořádku.
What, no neuropathy?
Through this shit.
What a bunch of crybabies.
Paper, I've got a 512. I need backup. Over.
Here.
Those are the wrong ones. They don't clear you for this zone.
You're right, sorry. These should
You're
be the
pushing your luck, Hanser. Look up. Okay, you are clear. But be more careful,
Yes,
understand?
Sewers, now balconies.
Můžu tomu říkat nový řád světa, ale my všichni víme, že už jeden zpátky hodně dlouho.
Hey, that's me, I think. That's my partner in crime, I think. Am I gonna get assassinated? Are they the ones who broke my legs?
Milk and eggs, okay? Organic? No way. You know how much that will cost? I'll get the lab stuff. Pretty much the same. You got it. Bye.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Ano? To zní dobře. Tak zatím.
That's not a good hiding spot. I need an explanation to who broke my legs.
What's going on?
Enough problems already.
What's going on?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I mean, the key itself is working, but
To that garbage.
Printing itself does not, and reloading an old save does help. Problem being that it's an old save. Basically, the moment you notice it, you should have reloaded it. Oh, I didn't get spotted. I am out of here. Not worth it. Probably regular access is better. Where am I on the map? Security. Out security, do you?
Bad enough when he was just drugs.
Listens to that garbage.
A customer, welcome.
The global leader in fair, unbiased.
Hello. Wait, were you followed here?
What? What do you mean?
You can't be too careful. They have eyes everywhere.
Right. And I suppose you have all I need to make sure they stay out of my business, right?
I do. But don't let the shop fool you, it is only a sideline. I mainly sell parts, raw materials, you know, the sort of thing you can use to make something else. Listen, you look familiar. Have we met before?
No, I'm pretty sure I'd remember.
I wouldn't. I get occasional memory loss, ever since the incident. I got rid of my AUG right after that. Inner ear implant used to help me with my balance, but now I just hear ringing all the time. Do you hear that?
Hear what?
Never mind, anyway. Let's change the subject. You want some of those special ingredients I mentioned?
I think I'll be on my way.
Sure. But before you go, you don't by any chance have any neuropozyne you can spare, do you?
Why do you need it if you're not augmented anymore?
My brain still thinks I am. Some joke, huh? So, can you help me out?
Sure, here you go.
Thanks. You're all right, you know that? A real friend. You should go down to my basement and have a look around. I've got some cool stuff down there.
Come in. It was probably nothing.
Get out of here,
Very cool stuff.
Welcome to a brave new world.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Oh. How did it end up being here?
Keep it out of my report.
Customer, welcome.
Have made addressing those concerns.
Hobos, hogs, prostitutes. City is falling apart.
Well, since we have one card, might as well visit and see what's inside. I think that's the place where my sprinting might have been broken.
Listens to that garbage.
Celý oddělení je skorumpované.
Sir?
No, no more. I don't care what you do. I don't care what you do.
They barely felt us free.
We really should just tear it all down and
Listens
build
to
it
that
up
garbage.
again. Do it right this time.
What the?
Which one did we get again? Oh, the Taeyong one, something with V? Oh, no, not with T. A free silencer, I can put that on someone's grandma. He's wanted. And the master of disguise. And our hacker man.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Special combat rifle? That's the first time seeing one. Oh, I can run. Reason why I couldn't run is because my gun was not reloaded? Well, fuck you too, game. I equipped the gun, reloaded it, and suddenly I can run again.
No disturbances.
Of course, it doesn't fix the broken music. Well, not precisely broken, but you get the deal, but still.
No sign of it.
Jeez. Alright, peddler. I got some ammo to peddle that I'll never use.
Let's make this fast.
Not gonna use machine pistol EMP. Not gonna use combat rifle EMP. Hey, could you sell me some praxis kits? I have enough money for 2.
Maybe later.
For now.
Fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now
I should make us a hard save. In case my legs break again.
Things you see. Can't stand this.
Nic nevidí. Zatím.
Ano, to jsem já.
Ne, tam já v noci ne.
Enough problems already. Welcome to a brave new world.
Breakfast sandwich. Well, the good news is that we've fixed the bug and explored. Well, at this point it's more than half of this district alongside the sewers. The bad part is that I haven't found access to the rave party yet. One reload a day keeps the doctor away, though I still need my landing system to perform these kind of tricks. Speaking of forgetting to do stuff, guess I didn't lose any progress, but still.
Who listens to that garbage?
Ale oblast je čistá. Přesouvám se.
Ano, to jsem já.
Keep it out of my report.
All right.
A tady je další. Nechte mě bejt. Já s váma nechci mít nic společného.
Feeling antsy?
Já vím, že všichni asi teroristi nejste, ale nehodlám to riskovat.
Best prices anywhere.
Vážně jsme k něčemu dobrý.
On what?
I can't. Buy from me, go away happy. If you're hoping to buy something from me, you're out of luck. I'm closed right now, sorry.
Celý oddělení je skorumpované.
What kind of scam store is this?
Okay, bye.
Doufám, že mi rodina Dvali tu pojistku vyplatí.
Yeah, it's a bit shocking.
You're not come soon enough.
Other unique and patented features. Area.
Gosh. I'll steal it. Oh, hello.
Ten hajzl leze do řídí a dostane povýšení. They are involved. Now stop it. Skoro mi připadá, že jsme v komoutu s rusákama. Right here. Vážně jsme k něčemu dobrý.
Well, the fact that I don't have to play with permanently broken sprinting has improved my mood. Too bad the stream is gonna end in 10 minutes.
Skoro mi připadá, že jsme v chomoutu s rusákama.
They are involved. Now stop it.
Cannot come soon enough.
Hey, fuck off! I did not invite you to bother me.
Hey, you! We got multi-tools for sale inside.
Oh, it's this place.
You interested in some hacking software, maybe?
Just stick to your tour.
Against whom are you playing?
Do I look like a tour guide? I have business to take care of.
Can't defend against that kind of thing.
Nějaká odpověď z centrály?
Just got through another round of layoffs at the office.
What?
I think they've cut their workforce by 25% in the last
It
2
really
years.
does not matter who is responsible for the latest attack. The point is that these attacks are happening and we cannot stop them. What we need to do is find the root of this madness and pull it. Maybe if we had a better social system in place. But who knows, really? Some things might just have to happen.
Say, you must have inside knowledge on this whole Og thing in Rave. Think it will be a wise investment? I do not want to take a loss on this.
Should eat better.
Seem to have quieted down.
Oh, never mind. You people never really had a head for business anyway.
Vysmahni, plecháči.
I don't feel so great.
Okay.
Nenecháme toho muž?
Ty pracuješ pro jednu z těch firem tady? Jen málo z nich si nechalo augmentovaný zaměstnance. To jsi měl kliku.
Slowly but steadily I'm getting repeat dialogue, which means I've harassed enough people around.
That's impossible. We eradicated Spanish
Crazy
for
house
decades.
party last night.
Until
Made friends
yesterday,
with the
I would
bear.
have agreed with you.
I think,
But I've got a
that's all I
dead
remember.
4-month-old boy.
That the
myself
one
told me
where you
something
put
different.
the guitar in Bear's mouth?
I learned one lesson. Stay off the designer drugs. Neon and Akuma do not mix.
I thought that Kuma was just an alcohol.
I think some of the old diseases are making a comeback. Most of my colleagues disagree. That scares me too. There's a big deadly plague on the horizon, I'm sure of it. It's going to be worse than HIV.
I guess one of the advantages of a synthetic body is that you don't have to worry about infections. I am a GP. I was worried for a while that augmentations would put me out of business. I even told my daughter to go into biomechanics.
There's a big deadly plague on the horizon, I'm sure of it.
something else.
It's going to be
Don't
worse
see
than
many odds around
HIV.
here. Too much of a liability or something.
Do you think people would mind if I would get some sweet, sweet lockers open?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiate. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Kinda just noticed. Thing probably needs nukes.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Such silence. Nothing on the ceiling. Nothing on the walls. Sounds like a bamboozle unless there's a secret switch around here somewhere. Let's see. I went around the tourist center and I stopped exploring along this wall. Maybe I could try going into that place. Seeing if I have enough painkillers to survive the electricity at the last 5 minutes of the stream. So thank you for everyone that joined in. I think maybe next time I'd be able to finish the exploration, the bulk of it, of the whole Praha.
I watched him convulse. I watched him die. There's nothing we could do about it. Neon and Europe is in the
Yeah, there's nothing here. There's no switch to turn it off. But I guess I can enter this way.
I watched him convulse. I watched him die. There's nothing we could do about it. Neon and Europe is in the mix. You should have known better.
You're saying this happens to all of them? Any org that takes this shit.
You make it sound like some fucking conspiracy. Don't mix your bets. That's all it means. Now get over it. You didn't even know the guy. What are you thinking? What we're doing here is probably going to kill you.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Ha! I don't think you're on the right party. You should double check that address. This isn't your kind of fun.
There's supposed to be music here. Guess not. There you go. That's my magnificent 350 experience that I've been missing.
Yes! What?
Can't there be things that are just for us?
I can almost see the music!
Stay away from Neon. Why do you Augs have to get into everything?
I'm not in the mood to strike up a conversation. It's nothing personal, but I'd rather not start a whole thing.
This party is pretty rotten.
Over there! I can almost see the music!
Well, I think that's as far as I can go for now. Well, Rave, thanks. We kinda heisted more than half of Praha at this point. Easily more than half. And it looks like a lot of upcoming areas are just empty shell buildings. Hope it wasn't too bad. I guess also we opened one of the vaults by me randomly finding a vault key. Well then, good night everyone. And until